Rodon steps in to take his hats. Two down, nobody on. Here's a 1-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where pitcher
got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Back here in Atlanta, and on the hill in this one, Zach Wheeler. What should we keep an eye on here?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Number 17, Shohei Ohtani.
Ball inside.
Now 1-1. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Right through there, got him. And that's the first out.
Center fielder, Juan Soto.
Outside low, ball 1. This ball's chopped on the ground. Oh, great stop to first. And very nicely done for the out. So digging in, Ben Rice. He might just be the best hitting catcher in the game today.
Well, Boog, he's so valuable, does a good job behind the plate, but offensively, he's a middle-of-the-order type of bat, especially when you talk about catchers, and their #1 job is to handle the pitching staff and prevent runs. This guy is able to add runs by producing them.
Here's a 2-0. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Judge settles underneath it. And that is that. Second inning set to go. Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Phillies, Aaron Judge. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Ball.
The other way, and he beats the shift. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting 5th, catcher, Kyle Raleigh.
Check swing called strike. And that's strike 1. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A two-run shot, and the Phillies take the lead. It's 2-0. Here's Turner now.
Oh, one.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
The 1-0.
Ball 2.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here in the top of the second.
Hey!
Swing and a ground ball. Hot shot, and he can't knock it down. Around first, heading for 2. And he's into second with nobody out.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
This one in the air, center field. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away. So Harper stands in.
This is all about situational hitting. It's crucial in this spot. Do whatever it takes to put the ball in play, and hopefully you find a gap in the defense.
He was late there, strike 1.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him, gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
And a 1-1. Swings through that one out in front that time. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Runner on at third, 1 gone. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one carrying. And it is out of here. Bryce Harper goes deep. It's their second home run of the inning, and they boost their lead. It's 4-0.
Ball 1.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
In the air, right field. Ohtani has a beat on it. And there's 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Marte, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Pitch misses. Full count now. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning over. Although plenty of damage done. Back in Atlanta Truist Park. We head to the bottom of the second. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
That's a ball.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. On the ground. Fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Batting Yes, second baseman, Mookie Betts.
That's in there. 0-1. Man at second. This one lifted in the air, left field. And there's one down. Gunnar Henderson digs in now. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Center field. Buxton settles under this one. 2 down.
Batting 7th, left fielder, Kyle Tucker.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. That
That's
misses.
a ball.
2-2. In the air to left center. And that's the 3rd out.
Now pitching for the
We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, Tanner Scott.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
That one almost got him.
Oh, the adrenaline's pumping right there. Pretty good fastball. Unfortunately, it got away from him. He's going to have to corral things a little bit.
Scott, a former All-Star, 31 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2014. Soto settles underneath it. And there's one away.
Up next for Philadelphia, left fielder, Yordan Alvarez.
Ball 1, no strikes. Late swing, foul to the left. The 1-1.
Ball 2.
There's a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Stays alive. Left field. That one is foul, and he'll see another. 2-2 now. On the ground, right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
Judge in the box now. No balls and a strike. This one gets away as he can't handle it behind the plate. Runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. Gets the outside corner with that one.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you'd have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
So they turn to Edwin Diaz out of the pen.
Number 8, Edwin Diaz.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's down. One hops off the wall. Coming around third is Alvarez. The relay to the plate. Slides his hand in there. Save. And it's 5-0. So runner at second, 2 down. Trey Turner with a chance now. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Man on second, 2 down. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
To the right side. Betts to first, and that's the 3rd out. Back at Truist Park, bottom of the inning, Jose Ramirez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Right through there for a strike. That one ripped, but foul. And the 0-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Ball.
And that skips in the dirt. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And that's a strikeout looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. That one finds the corner. Strike 1. So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. Close, but call the ball. Ball 1. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Takes it in for the out. 2 down. Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Shohei Ohtani now at the plate. Caught looking his first time up.
Ball, that's in.
A sliding stop. Throw to first, and they get the out. Back here in Atlanta. So here's the Phillies DH, Kyle Schwarber.
In an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
That pitch in for a strike. 0-2 now.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder
Ball
up there.
in.
Good job to fight that one off. Lined, and that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
There you go.
Checks his swing. Appeal down to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Popped up. Ramirez in position. He makes the grab, and there's one down. One out man at first. So Buxton gets a chance to hit now. Byron Buxton, former second overall pick back in 2012, right after Carlos Correa became the first pick in that draft. He swings and fouls one off. Diaz, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Ball 1.
Schwarber off of first with 2 away.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Slider right there. This one in the air, center field. Soto drifts towards it, and that is that. Back in Atlanta Truist Park. Bottom 4, Juan Soto steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. And another ball.
Hey.
That's in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
What do you got?
Checks his swing, appeal to third, and that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Nice grab. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Doubled his first time.
Guerrero Jr.
And that is out of play. That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. In the air, left field. Alvarez under it. And the inning is over.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
New pitcher for the Dodgers, Jack Dreyer.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
That's in for a strike, a slider. Dreyer is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up.
Nope.
Just missed. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty.
Up next for Philadelphia.
Here's Jordan
left
Alvarez.
fielder, Jordan
1 for 2.
Alvarez.
Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to.
Now, this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Up next for Philadelphia, right fielder, Aaron Judge.
And Judge takes a strike.
Look pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
Next
Oh,
one
that
misses.
pitch is out.
3-1. Challenge from behind the dish here. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Two down, nobody on. And there's ball 4.
Take your base.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Cal Raleigh stands in for the Phillies. He's already homered here in this one. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that is that. Back at Truist Park, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Mookie Betts steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Right through there for a strike.
You know, these Dodgers just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exact.
Look out, almost got him upstairs. That one ripped left field. And in one hops the wall. Alvarez whips it in quickly. And they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback.
Shortstop, Gunnar Henderson.
Yeah.
Man at second. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Oh, 2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
Runner at second, nobody out. Next
That's
pitch
ball
misses, and a full count now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Three-two. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone, really making him work out there.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Three-two on the way. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Ground ball up the middle. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. So now with one away and a man at second. Now here is Kyle Tucker. He's 0 for 1.
Aye. Ball.
Close
That's
one,
ball 2.
doesn't get the call. And it's 2-1. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. One out and a runner at second. That's just
ball 2.
misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
That
Ball
one
3.
misses, and the count is filled up. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And ball
That's
4,
ball 4.
2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Fastball for a strike.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
And a ground ball to first. That's a base hit. Fires it to the plate. Safe at home. And the runner scores from second. It's 5-1.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit.
Ball, that's in.
First and third, one down. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. And he makes the catch. And that should get the job done as he tags from third. He's in on the sacrifice fly. It's 5-2.
Right fielder,
Pitch
Ball 1.
misses. And that is ball 1. Quick toss to first. And he's back in safely. Ramirez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Check swing, and he went. And it's 1-1. Tap foul at the plate. The next
That's
pitch
ball
misses.
3.
Full count now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
He goes down looking. Top 6. And now for the Phillies, Trey Turner.
Trey Turner.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Ball.
Dreyer, a 6'2 southpaw. He features a slider, a four-seamer, and he occasionally uses a curve.
Nope, that's a
Pitch
ball.
misses there. Ball 2. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Got him looking. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Next for Philadelphia, the designated hitter.
That's a ball.
That one finds the zone, and the count 1-2. Liner snagged at first. 2 outs, base is empty. Here comes Bryce Harper. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off.
Ball 1.
Pretty
Ball,
easy to
that's
give up
outside.
on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Just a slow ground ball this time, and a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Breaks his bat and pops it up. Betts whips it to first, and the Phillies are set down in order.
Now pitching for
So the
Philadelphia.
closer summoned from the bullpen, Joan Duran.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here. He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Yep, that ball went out.
Here's a high chopper. Marte over to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Up next for the Dodgers, catcher Ben Wright.
Hey.
That's
Ball,
a
that's
good
off the
miss
plate.
off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
Brush to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. A solo shot. And they close the gap. It's 5-3. 1 down. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
He was all over that one. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And that's fouled off.
That's
The
inside.
Phils trying to close out a 2-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The 1-2. And Mookie takes.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Just 1 out remaining for the Dodgers. Gunnar Henderson steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Known for his late inning heroics. In there for strike 1. Guerrero off of first with 2 away. They're down to their final strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
On the ground to the left. And that's a fair ball. Vladdy coming around third. The relay throw. Tag. Got him.
Right there.
And that's the ball game.
Well, exciting finish, but also a questionable decision to send the runner. That run isn't a decider, tying the game or putting your team ahead. So scratching my head a little bit as to why they sent him. But ultimately a great play, and this is what you come to the ballpark for each and every game.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Sciambi. Talk to you soon. Coming to you live from Southern California. We've got a perfect day for baseball. It's the New York Mets taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. And on the hill for the Dodgers, Zach Wheeler. What do you look for here?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at bat.
All right, ready to get underway. Corey Seager up now for the Mets.
Number 8, Corey Seager.
And that's how he gets started here in Los Angeles. Strike 2.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there in the mound.
Next offering is downstairs. Slides for the stop. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
7 seconds. Left fielder, Yordan Alvarez.
On the ground. Throw on to Freeman. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone.
Right
And now it's Juan Soto. Ball
That's a
one
ball.
low.
To a count, you really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
And
Ball,
another
inside.
ball. That's a strike.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Two down, nobody on. Swings and misses, struck him out. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And taking the ball for the Mets, Tarik Skubal. How about a scouting report on him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here comes Aaron Judge. In the air to left center. Trout in position. And there's 2 down.
Batting third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Nope, that's inside.
One, 2, bottom of the first. The pitch on the ground,
No,
right
that's
side,
foul.
and it goes just foul. 1-2 now.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Second inning set to go. Mike Trout up now for the Mets.
Ball.
And another ball.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
That one in there to Mike Trout. That's smacked on a line to center. And there's one away.
That is fifth, second baseman, Ketel Marte.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Second inning here, no score. Just missed. And now 1-2. Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner. Now up to him, Francisco Lindor. Two down, nobody on. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone.
No.
Now you're in a tough spot.
The shortstop takes the ball.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Hard ground ball, base knock. And that extends the inning.
Everything came together for him. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch, perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Tucker hustles to get it in. They hold the runner at second, so another base hit could get us our first run in this one. First and second, 2 outs. Here's Cody Bellinger.
That's out the corner.
Two on, 2 outs. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Bottom of the second, here come the Dodgers. No score.
Designated hitter, Teoscar Hernandez.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Bobby Witt Jr.
Bowling.
The 1-0.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Nope, that's away.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Stays alive. And there's a ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he saw 8 pitches before earning the walk. Really professional AB. One down. Mookie digs in here. Inside, just missed. Step off throw to first. Witt dives back in, but they got him. Out to short. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. Back here in LA, here's the catcher for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Ball, hot.
And now it's even up. Outside with a breaking ball. And that's a strikeout looking. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Designated hitter, Corey Seager.
Foul ball there. And the 0-1. Line to second. Snagged on the bounce. Nicely done for the out. Here's Yordan Alvarez. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Top of the 3rd, no score. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That's hard hit on the line. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Up next for the Mets, right fielder Juan Soto.
That's the ball.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Man at second. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Gone. A 2-run blast. And the Mets jump in front. It's 2-0. So 2 down. Now at the plate, Mike Trout. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Ball.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. Fouls it off, still 1-2. This to center field. Judge cutting across. Makes the catch. Inning over. Back here at Dodger Stadium as we go to the last of the third. Cal Raleigh steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
1 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Yes.
So the Dodgers are going to have to try and come from behind and try and get that offense going. The 0-2. And that's outside. Got him looking for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Tucker wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And the strike is overturned after review. They'll keep both their challenges. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting ninth, first baseman,
Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
Hey.
And that's off the inside edge. And the count even 1-1. Just missed. And he grounds one to the right side. And that's just foul.
You know, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset.
Struck him out looking. And he strikes out the side in the third.
Now pitching for the Dodgers.
So they turn to Edwin Diaz out of the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Ketel Marte.
Huh.
That one ripped left field. That's got a chance. Reaching for it and brings it in.
For the Mets, shortstop Francisco Lindor.
Right through there for a strike. And that's in for a strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Backed off the plate that time. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swings and misses. Now 2 away. Two down, base is empty. Here's Jose Ramirez. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
High fly ball out to left field. Tucker on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that's the 3rd out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the Dodger leadoff hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
That one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swing and a ground ball into the outfield. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. There's a strike.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
And the lefty with the 0-1. Fouled off down the right side.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Here's the 0-2. The Dodgers with the tying run at the plate. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's 0 for 1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll it to a double play.
Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with 1 gone.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Strike 1. Two on, 1 out.
That's a really good take.
misses, and the count's full.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
To the right side. Base hit into the outfield. Here's Ohtani flying around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by one. The Mets with a new arm on the mound, Devin Williams.
And Boog, the offense needs to be ready for the screwball. It's not a pitch you see very often, so it's tough to pick up, and it's a good one.
Here's Bobby Witt Jr. Off the mark there, and it's 1-0.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Late swing fouled off. Liner snagged it first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Pitch kicks away. And on the wild pitch, down to third goes the tying run. There's a strike to Mookie. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. That one almost got him. Betts hanging in there. He's a tough at bat. Two on, 2 outs. A little bit low. Called out on strikes. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Back here at Chavez Ravine, ready now for the 5th inning. Cody Bellinger up now for the Mets. Next offering is fouled back. Diaz, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. The next pitch misses. Ball 1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Got him. 1 out.
Next for the Mets, catcher Francisco Alvarez.
Breaking ball inside, and that's ball 1. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. Out of here. He crushes that one to center field. And they tack one on the board. It's 3-1. Here's Corey Seager. He's grounded out a couple of times. Close, but called the ball. Ball 1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
The 2-1. That one missed. Too high, and it's ball 4.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on the tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance. There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Man at first, one away. Just misses with that one. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Now 2 out. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Emmett Sheehan.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Here's Juan Soto. He's already homered in this game.
Nope, that's high.
Swing and a ball popped up. Betts. And that is that. Back here in L.A., we head to the bottom of the 5th. Cal Raleigh steps to the plate for the Dodgers. That one fouled off.
You know, these Dodgers just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Did he
Checks
go?
a swing, appeal to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing.
Up next for the Dodgers.
They turn things over to the southpaw, Brooks Raley.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations. Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
The 0-2.
Oh.
On the ground to third, Ramirez. Tosses to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. Late with the swing there.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
On the ground to the left. And foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Pitch in the dirt, and it's 2-2. In the air, left field. Alvarez on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Back here at Dodger Stadium. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Mike Trout up now for the Mets.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Witt over to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
For the Mets, second baseman Ketel Marte.
A little bit high.
That's a ball.
And that's ball 1.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Next one misses. Ball 3. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Lindor in the box again. Takes a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Sheehan goes 6 feet 5 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he occasionally uses a curve. The 0-2. Marte, the base runner at first with 1 out.
Ball outside.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Makes the turn at second. Heads for third. To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with 1 gone.
For the Mets, third baseman Jose Ramirez.
Right through there for a strike.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
2 on, 1 out. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Oh, and this one gets away. Lindor up to second. Runner at third holds, so both runners are now in scoring position. The 1-2. He goes down looking. Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish. So it's second and third occupied. They go for the intentional walk. Base is now loaded, and there's a force at every base. That one's upstairs, ball 1. 2 outs, bases are full. Swing and a ground ball out to short. The throw to first.
Yep, he's
out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed.
Now pitching for the Mets.
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Nolan McLean.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Ohtani, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. This one in the air, center field. Trout under this one. And there's one down.
Up next for the Dodgers, center fielder Aaron Judge.
Foul ball. And that one sliced foul. The 0-2. And that's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Down low, it kicks away. And the runner stays where he is.
Up next for the Dodgers, designated
So it's their last
hitter,
chance in this one. Next is the designated hitter, Teoscar Hernandez.
Picked up an RBI in his last at bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
And that one fouled off. Tap foul at the plate. The Dodgers down to their final strike.
Ball one.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, we saw a lot of good pitching and defense in this ball game, and when you have a low-scoring game, it's imperative that the players stay on their toes, ready to make plays behind their pitcher, and they did exactly that. It's an excellent win. Everyone goes in the clubhouse feeling really good about themselves.
And your final 3-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. We're here in Seattle. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the New York Mets taking on the Seattle Mariners. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
And now, please welcome your Seattle Mariners.
And taking the ball for Seattle, Zach Wheeler. What do you have on him, Chris?
Boog, he's a guy that takes great care of himself because he wants to finish every game he starts. I think for any lineup that faces him, you've got to try to have lengthy at-bats and run up that pitch count. Anything to help get him out of the game early.
Okay, all set to go. Shohei Ohtani up now for the Mets.
Number 21, Shohei Ohtani.
And we're underway here this afternoon. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Ball, that's too high.
Just missed.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether.
Oh, nice stop on a slide. It's there, and that's a great play.
Batting second, the center fielder, Juan Soto.
High. Ball one, up.
Just getting started here in Seattle. 1-1 is fouled off. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That's out number 2. So up next for New York, Nick Kurtz.
High.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
And a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting fourth, the second baseman, Ketel Marte.
That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back in Seattle, and towing the slab, Paul Skeens. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Stays alive. Here's the 0-2.
That's a ball.
And he chases that one. And one
Batting
gone.
second, the designated hitter.
Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
Alvarez.
Sliced hard but foul. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
There's a swing and a drive. Carrying well. Makes the catch up against the wall.
Batting third, the right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
Check
Outside,
swing.
ball.
He held up. And that's ball 1.
Ball.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Ball.
That one misses. Ball 3. Swings through that. And ball 4. And
inside.
Judge takes his walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
And here is Cal Raleigh.
Ball 1.
That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Just
Ball. No.
missed.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. Better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Foul ball there. Judge leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And that's with the swing. It's a strikeout. Back at T-Mobile Park, all set for the start of the inning. Jose Ramirez up now for the Mets.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was. Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
And that one hammered. That's got a chance. Gone. He leaves the yard to right. And the Mets jump in front. It's 1-0.
Ball.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Outside low, and that's ball 2.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Here's a 2-1. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the second. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Struck him out swinging. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. So here's Kyle Tucker now. And that's off the outside edge. And that's ball 1. Fouled off left side. Next offering is fouled back.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down and
lays out, but he can't squeeze it, and he'll just eat it. So that's an infield knock.
Batting in, the designated hitter, Bo Bichette.
No.
Man at first, one away. There goes Tucker. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. There's a 1-1. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Line drive, base hit. Here's Tucker on his way to the plate. He's safe. It's 2-zip.
couple of singles back to back. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
And now it's Frankie Lindor. Here's your 1. High fly ball out towards left center. And makes the grab. 2 away now.
Up next for the Mets, the right fielder, number 21, Shohei Ohtani.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
No.
Right through there for a strike.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
This one smoked on its way out of here. Shohei Ohtani with a star scraper. It's their second home run of the inning. So 2 down. Here's Juan Soto. Outside low. Ball 1.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one. With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And that one inside and it hit him.
Up next to the net, the first baseman, Nick
Jose A. Ferrer into the game.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Ball.
And that one is downstairs. And it's 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Swings and misses. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Bottom of the second, and stepping in for the Mariners, Byron Buxton.
Byron Buxton.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Batting 6, the right fielder, number 44, Julio Rodriguez.
Hard hit, right side. Kurtz takes it to the bag. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the second baseman, Brendan Donovan. Swing and a base hit. And that extends the inning for Cody Bellinger.
Batting 8, the first baseman, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. And another ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
The 2-1. And the sweeper is in for a strike. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back in Seattle, new inning getting started. Ketel Marte up now for the Mets. And first offering is fouled off. Ferrer fills up the zone, forces contact, so not a huge strikeout guy, but he's going to make the hitters beat him. Doesn't issue a lot of walks, so the pressure is really on the batter to make something happen. And a 1-1. That one fouled off.
And although you like the fact that the guy throws strikes, guy gets contact, and not always great contact, the fact that when you have runners on, if that ball's in play, there's still a good chance that a run gets pushed across, whether it's earned or not.
Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Foul ball. Command in the zone is such a crucial part of it, right?
You know, it's not just throwing strikes, but it's throwing quality strikes, and it's having quality misses as well. What's a quality miss? Missing just off the plate rather than over the plate.
No question about this one. It's out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 6-0. So digging in, Shea Langoliers. Struck out swinging his first time.
Well, these Mets really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They've got to be happy with the 6 runs they've thrown on the board. That's usually enough offense to win you the game, so they just have to keep doing what they're doing.
And the 1-0. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Buxton takes it in for the out. 1 away.
Up next to the bat, the left fielder, number 23, Kyle Tucker.
Ball, no.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
In the air to left center. Judge on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. New pitcher for the Mariners, Edward Bizardo. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Bo Bichette gets a chance to hit. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Fastball for a strike.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
And he takes a strike. Caught him looking for the K. Mets had 2 runs on this blast. It's now a 6-0 ball game. As we go to the last of the third, and stepping in for the Mariners, Bobby Witt Jr.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Pretty close, but it was a ball. 1 challenge remaining for them now. The 1-0.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot. Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
1 down.
Up next for the Mariners, the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
On the ground. Kurtz steps on the bag, and two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. 2 outs, base is empty. And next is the designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez. That misses, and that is ball 1.
Ha!
Got him swinging. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Back at T-Mobile Park, start of the 4th, Francisco Lindor up now for the Mets. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
This to center field. Buxton sprinting after it. Makes the catch. 1 down.
Up next for the Mets, the right fielder, number 21, Shohei Ohtani.
Ha!
The Mets up big in this one. Top half of inning number 4. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Now 2 out.
Up next for the Mets,
Juan Soto down. He's 0 for 1.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
Yeah, that's in for a strike. 0-1.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count. Then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
2 down, nobody on. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
That's ripped. Base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Here's Ketel Marte. 1 for 2.
No, that's a ball.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming around third is Soto. Head first slide and he's safe. And they're pulling away up by 7 now.
A couple of hits in a row for him.
George Kirby will take over here.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
2 on, 2 outs. That one missed. Swings and sends a rocket to right. And that's the third out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Mariners, Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge.
Judge rips that one. And that one is off the wall. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Wastes no time there. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's feeling good about it.
Slides for the stop. The feed for one. To first, not
Safe.
in time. Great effort there. Here's Byron Buxton. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power?
That's right.
No, that's a ball.
The Mariners with a lot of ground to make up. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And wow, that one is way out of here. A two-run shot, and they cut into the lead. It's 7-2.
Ball. Huh. Ball two.
Just misses with that one. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Out number two. Two down, bases empty. Brendan Donovan getting ready to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Back to the mound. He's got it. Slings to first, and that is that. Two come in on this Seattle homer. It's 7-2. Back in Seattle, we go to the top of the fifth. Shea Langoliers up now for the Mets. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
Well, these Mets putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They keep finding themselves behind in the count, but it really hasn't mattered in this one. 7 of their hits have come in disadvantaged counts, and I think that helps create a mental advantage for these guys.
Struck him out looking.
Number 23, Kyle Tucker.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
So with that fastball approach in mind, it'll be interesting to see if we see any adjustments in terms of the pitch calling. And clearly there's been a need to mix it up a little bit more than they have.
It's softly on the ground left side. Guerrero the toss to first, and the first 2 set down in the top of the fifth. 2 outs, base is empty. Bo Bichette up to the dish.
Ball.
This one popped up. Witt under it. and that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the fifth, and stepping in for the Mariners, Cody Bellinger.
35, Cody Bellinger.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, these Mariners, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Off the plate.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
That pitch in for a strike. Full count now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Fights it off. He'll see another. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Going back, makes the catch up against the wall in foul territory.
Shortstop Bobby Witt Jr.
Outside.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's back there. Out of here. A solo shot. And they close the gap. It's 7-3. The Mets with a new arm on the mound. Brooks Raley. He's into the game with the bases empty. Back to the top of the order now. Down to third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Hey.
The 0-2. Look out!
Time. It
And
got
it
him.
hit
Take
him.
first.
Up next for the Mariners, the designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez.
In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. Yordan Alvarez circles the bases. Second home run of the inning for him. One down. Here's the left fielder, Aaron Judge. The 1-0.
Ball.
Raley, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
You know, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
That clips the corner.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Two down, nobody on. And the
That's the
sweeper
ball.
is off the plate. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That misses the zone. Full count now.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Sets him down looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Back at T-Mobile Park, top 6, Francisco Lindor up now for the Mets. Check swing called strike. Strike one. That clips a corner. Kirby, a former All-Star, 28 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2019. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes.
Well, the bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. Stays alive. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Ball.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Ryan Wu on to pitch out of the pen here.
For the Mariners, number 22.
2 down, base is empty. And now Juan Soto.
Yep.
Gets him to chase after that one.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Nice grab. Throw to first. Got him. A beautiful play to end the inning.
Now pitching for the
Freddie
Mets,
Peralta
number
on to try and
51.
close it out.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Byron Buxton.
Ball one. Ball
Right
two.
now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Mariners, the right fielder, number 44, Julio Rodriguez.
Runner on the move. Pitch is
Ball.
low.
No.
And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Man, is he fast.
It's so fun to watch.
Buxton back in there.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Next offering in there for a strike. And 1-1.
No.
On the corner at the knees for a strike. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Next for the Mariners, the
So
second
now
baseman,
with one away and a man at second, Brendan Donovan up next for the Mariners. Runner takes off for third. Strike in there. Throws short, hops him at third, and gets down the line. Throws short, hops him at third, and gets down the line. Looking to get the tying run on base. That one at 95, missed up top, and a count 2-1. In the air out to center, and it drops in, but a good job to keep it in front. And the tying run is on base.
Let that pitch get pretty deep on him, so I think he was looking to go the other way. It was off speed and inside, though, so a good adjustment to shoot it back up the middle.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Bellinger takes a strike, and now it's 0-2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Makes the grab. So it's their last chance in this one. Bobby Witt Jr. up next for the Mariners. He's already homered here in this one. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Right now they're looking for something, hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
And there's a ball. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. This could end it. Got him. And that is the ball game.
Well, I'd say we got treated to a good one. Gotta love a game when you get 13 runs on the board. A lot of offense, but it doesn't end in a blowout. Tons of really good at-bats to look back on in this one.
One-run game here today. Your final score, 7-6. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Sciambi. Talk to you soon.